Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to my channel. I'm Galaxy Games, and this afternoon we're playing Arknights Endfield with help from my new boyfriend. Anyway, welcome to my channel. My name is Galaxy Games. Today I am playing on PC with help from my boyfriends. Anyway, let's get started. Let's transition to live. Hi, boyfriend. Welcome in. Let's get started. Let's see how well the computer handles it.
This is very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yinglong Pass.
He's maxed out.
Use my authority level
That's
to create a
definitely.
path.
I use my hubby's account. Yep. It's definitely yours. Thank you.
I haven't seen any Inglings so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Formation! Block the blight miasma!
Okay, let's go. Prescription warrant.
You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Enfielder friend. Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Oh no.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, men. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk-ups to hot and execute Action Plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route, then use sky poles to photograph the Blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the Blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, men. Holler away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there?
Oh heck.
An Yinglong?
Hi Glad, welcome in. Bless. And thank you for the 15 months.
Get back!
Blight Shades sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight Shades. Why do they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These
Oh, wrong button.
people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Oh, it was a good day.
Power slow! We won't be able to hold! Get out of our hole!
Heck. Oh, who's this?
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
Hmm.
And you are...
Oh,
That
yeah.
ink
Holy
spirit?
booba.
Huh? Did you just call me me an ink spirit? The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
Aww. She's cute.
Lady Su, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Blight shades? Like the Inglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglungs at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls.
Ooh.
Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. I have to say that Little Drunk's really talented. This thing actually works. I just throw through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, and meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
Oh, not him.
Ardashir.
Ah, we meet again, and
A small gift for you.
I was wondering where he went.
Where did you
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endmen to the prison.
Ooh.
A ritual for augmenting the Shirenite Nexus? Can it get even stronger? Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
Let's go.
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're an etherside phenomenon, I believe.
Yep, a first time phenomenon.
Yes. It wasn't too long. The Tianshu regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many blight shades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Ardashir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
I would not be surprised if he did have a hand in
Su
there.
said he gave himself up.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
Here's thing search, TP point. Activate. No, that doesn't go. That doesn't help anything. Oh well. The graphics card keeps on going up to 99, so I'm trying to at least make it. Oh well. I'll keep this as.
I'm always here.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
My money says Trojan horse.
Administrator. You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again. You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends. I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind. I'm the one asking questions. Forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth. Ask away. Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
Yes.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer. Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
It's been a good day. I managed to get groceries and stuff, so I have stuff to eat in the house. Thank God.
Enough. Blight
Instead
shades
of
are just
ordering
blighted
food from
illusions.
DoorDash.
Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't. She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not? Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen. Are there more questions? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you.
Oh no.
But you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close and administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
Here's a strange one.
Till we next.
Endman, don't let him affect you. From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica? Oh. Got any clues about that, Foundation thing? The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloy War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
Oh.
What? Really? The First Angloy War? The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery, but from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the Heroes of Terra, though plenty of Anchors and Angloy remain in the north. The Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat. So, how is it linked with the Very Large Rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart. I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk.
I had to get blood done today. But I got the good milk a little so not ooh, this? Okay. Cool. Neat. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Hmm? This is... Oh no.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin. You really remember nothing. There are 3 bell power towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Pheromote powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromote power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the bell power tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
Ooh.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the enemy?
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the Endman did have eyes for talent. And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch. An acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as Yumen weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning, the flames burning for centuries. I've never been there. Oh, that was it.
Aren't you joining us?
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Pheromote power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
Mail.
Ready?
YOLO.
Then wait for me to lower the Shiranite Nexus and start the do not blink.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have our power with...
Ink bridge. The ink bridge is usually hidden from sight. Only those with the required power and seeds from which can see it. We don't stay close enough.
It is safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
Shit. Okay, that was dumb. Oh. Huh.
Li Feng of Wuling, ready to fight.
I knew it was too good to be true. Damn.
Locked and loaded. Trust me. None shall live.
An easy victory.
One more left.
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
One down.
Every Balepire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion building. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the humans. Time to activate the next Balepire tower.
Yippee! This. Okay, okay. I saw something like Orlean over here. Did, but it's gonna play a game of hide and seek.
Something important lies over there.
Your eyes are sharp.
Oh crap! I fell. Dang it, not again. Oh, those things.
A blade unsheathed.
I knew this too could be true.
They can't handle my weight.
Shows. Oh.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nicely done. Careful.
Bullets spare no one.
Oh, sweet, that worked.
Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
things rolling and go to the next altar.
Oh, those things, great. Let's go.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Just as I predicted.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
Knew it.
Light shades. Here too.
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
Now's our chance. We're fighting big.
Yes, which handle crush.
More of them.
Once known, be dead.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Huh. We taught them a lesson.
Got it. Wait, we gotta light two more.
Protocol pass. These are pain in the butt. Let's go.
A blade unsheathed, its flesh unleashed.
Oh God, Orlin, get your ass over here. Shit, I got it. I fell.
We must.
Sweet.
Let's figure out a way to get across.
I have to take that?
Got my eyes peeled.
Careful.
I knew it was too good to be true.
Take this! Purity grant truth!
Oh, come on.
Give me a shout anytime! Ever seen this? Face your enemy! What's this? How'd you do that? Please teach me!
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Good one. Nice moves.
It's 2 down, 1 to go.
A blade
Knew
of
it.
cheese? It's like unleashed.
I'm with you. No second chance.
Once known, be dead.
Wolves, let's feast. Lot of the back. Locked and loaded.
What's this?
On it.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
An easy victory.
One moment. Family texted me asking me if I already ate dinner, which I have, so I don't need them to ask that question today. This seems like a perfect place
Got
for a
my
trap,
eyes
and it
Powerful
is.
enemy. Get ready.
Oh, not those things.
Face your enemy!
Good work, everyone.
Nicely done.
These things are always a pain.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed. This Balepire Tower represents peace for the lands, or Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Baron Mud Power is even brighter now. Incredible.
TP point. Combat. Right. Nope.
Everyone is rested.
Nice. I can't get to the Orling from this angle. Ooh, what's this? Seems like a trap.
Li Feng of Wu Ling, ready to fight.
I'm with you.
In ambush. To arms.
Oh, that one, I hate the ones that teleport all over the place.
Once known, be dead.
Guess which hand will crush you.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Huh. We taught them a lesson.
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
Run down.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me.
Watch this.
Nice moves. We're
An easy victory.
we won. That's what matters.
Like the equivalent of Final Fantasy X. Nice. From this direction? Yeah, I did. Going the wrong way. Oh. I'm going the wrong way.
One altar left, Edmund. Let's get it done.
Lady C has
No, I don't.
right, but she's actually really.
These bosses. No. Hey, a bunny area. Sweet. Come back up. Alright, let's beat the shit out of these Agaloy.
A blade unsheathed, it's left unleashed.
I'm with you.
Especially the fine ones. Just I'm gonna explode. Fine one.
Show's over.
How's that, Edmund?
Now that's what I call a real fight.
The proxy has amazing powers.
Correct.
And then there's Chen Chen Zhuang's Jiranite Nexus. We really brought out everything in the kitchen sink.
We did?
Poor Enmin. If we didn't have orders to hold the peripheries of Yingling Pass. We could have gone there and helped.
We could.
Hey, talking with...
Sparsely defended altar. I call this a trap area. Oh, bridge fell. Oh, not this guy. Back down. Or down there. Are you down there talking? Alright, so we gotta go around the outside. Makes sense.
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
Oh.
This Balefire Tower is a symbol of peace for Greatland.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
Pheromone power focusing complete. Bring it back.
Ooh. Why does this feel like a trap?
Everything's set. Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
Send the archer off package. Fur away from the mic, but I'm back to the as much.
The Blightshades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out!
Oh, shit.
you need?
Where'd it go?
It's done.
Holy smokes.
Good job. I approve. Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not
Yay.
get too adventurous. Someone might get worried. Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name.
Cool.
Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait! Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
I hope she's the next gotcha character.
Good. Now go.
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help.
Admin, could you come here for a second? We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and for our North Wuling exclusion zone campaign. The tech will come in useful.
Gases resources such as I'm not gonna try and pronounce that, can be found in areas of Wuling. Use them to okay.
route to Yinglong Pass. How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Shiranite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
Soon after.
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Keep safe distance. Oh my.
Yo, we meet again.
Endman!
I see plenty of friends. Li Feng is very cute.
Ha! The very large rift and the science station. Ah, I never knew I would ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
Protocol pass. Oh shit. Oh then. This makes this an easy pick.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Excellent. I fully expect us to get attacked as soon as we go down this way. Alright, let's start fighting.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road when it looked better than this.
Oh, wow.
We have arrived.
More fooling exclusion zone. Yeah, I can see why. It's a lot of blight.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of... It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Thank you. Beautiful just like me.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshizhuang?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable look.
Follow me.
In other words, we're building a core AIC area in here and Kong. Which I wouldn't be surprised with that one.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help. The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Sweet. Oh, we can't run. That sucks.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action. You're right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
We're not gonna go over that, is it, girl?
I suppose I did.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts block the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi Pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift, so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day!
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead.
I have to get away from the mic for a second.
Are you ready?
I need to sit at the proper chair. Ooh.
You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arkane called us yet? She's moving really slow today. You sound worried about her. Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
That works.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
still is looking at it. There's no point in changing that now. I'll keep it moving anyway.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Edmund?
You got it, babe.
I suppose my boss sent you here?
Guessed it.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter. Oh, and then I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf. Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free.
A cry? What happened?
Tang, what are you doing there?
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask!
Tang's here.
What a coincidence. So, why are you here? Shh! Keep it down! If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again. Anyway, heard that you were ending a very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwu Stucket, decided to help. Captivating, huh? Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Chingwu Stucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tang Tang, I'm gonna permakill this big stinger and return peace to the Stucket. Permakill? Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word.
Got it. Thank you, Tang Tang.
Why think...
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tang Tang...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Where should we go next?
Look at your signboard on the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, Abney, you're here. A small eatery. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Olsen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the eatery. I visited this place daily when I was young.
I got to see.
A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the stall would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver.
Wait 2 minutes though.
Only only that, Osen didn't laugh. He even said if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Ibri and Ko are here too. But Osen, you're really missing the show.
It's the silly kid dude.
And I made a promise to my old friend that with the seal the rift, this cask is the only thing I found in its place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you ugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Mi around.
For anything zone related, the watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What's wrong?
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents.
It's all right. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base.
That's why he's in the party.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Aww.
Yeah.
His smile is so cute.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone.
Ow. Tip that.
Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Shoutouts for the being. Go Alright, wait another 2 minutes so I can do another one. It's freaking warm up here.
Light shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Lightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
I agree.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
I'm good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said I'm all right.
This looks like a
Short
trap.
break is all I need.
Huh?
Tianxia Pillar. How long has it been left here?
I don't know.
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs.
I knew it.
And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Leave now and left!
Let's feast. Nice moves. Was
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
Oh.
So what now?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes.
Yes, a collapsed facility.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
That's convenient.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed.
Crafting the Aero Salvager requires gas. feature must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
I'm letting.
You're always staring in that direction.
Select the balloons. Oh, hi Marvel. Like sound was not on. Hold up. I know sound's on for this game. Isn't it? Yeah, it's on. Oh, your sound was on. Cool. Shout out to Gakashi first, and I'll set up one for you.
We can now press forward. But can the Chantru pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Thank you for the 7-string streak, Marvel.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng. One of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch. Till I was safely outside, they gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tianshizhuang and her group...
No.
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember. As long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is...
Are you planning to handle this like...
To keep you safe. And when necessary. Good. The operation shall...
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
Sweet.
Yingling Pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Serenite Nexus to activate the Serenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
Shit, come on. Let's go.
Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this? Trace your end.
We're in perfect sync. This isn't my best.
That Inglong pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drool before she fell. It was 2 months after we left.
E-bomb is cooling. Ready to fight.
I'm with you.
It's alright. Quick. Freeze. Sorry, your end. What'd you do?
Nose. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
An easy victory.
This is the way.
Phew. That's a safe zone. Oh,
Look,
fuck.
it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Serenite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipated.
Light
Good.
shades. Don't let them near the Serenite.
We're in perfect sync.
I'm fired up.
Nice moves.
Yep.
Trust in me.
Shit, more bad guys. Well, not the really big one.
It's alright. Quick. Deathwitch handle crushed.
You both.
Crystallize.
Sweet.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive. The Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept
Kept
it
it
boxed
boxed
up
up
inside?
inside. Sounds about right.
Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
1 second. To the game.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive them.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
That's not good. Let's go. No.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword dancers. Everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
This is what is left of Tanjian Hall.
Oh my.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Didn't they say rest before a big battle?
This tree.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins.
Something's running into ambushes. Oh no.
Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman. Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
Oh, we're already here. Might as well not fall back right now. Alright, time for the butt kicking.
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
We're better.
Mine, strike him, quick! Laguna.
My mission ends here.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
What the hell? Arcane.
The mission of this one. It outweighs life itself.
You did the right thing. I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglong.
Oh no. Arcane! Holy shit, she almost killed someone.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for...
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me.
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
Aww.
You...
She's right, task leader.
You're
You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll
Good
concede.
girl.
Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Oh no.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Hail? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone.
Could be
Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look.
Comb the area. The issue with the blight shades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Blight shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Or because too many fell here?
I know they're just
Not the big guy.
copies, but...
Nice moves. That was incredible. I'm fired up.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. Leave it to me!
No second chance.
Get out. Got it.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
No mind.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blight Shades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world? Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, of course
No,
not.
this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
Oh no.
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blight Shade?
He didn't attack us.
No, he did not attack me.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
Oh, wait. For when we run through the chest over here. Close to chest. The last letter description should know like the chest hasn't been opened. I think I did too much of everything. Oh, what's this?
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
We're in perfect sync.
Once known, be dead.
The last of them.
Nice, we got him. Oh boy.
You still good?
Look.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station.
Cool.
I don't know if they built... I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. He was my instructor.
Instructor, he taught me to read.
He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew. After I joined the Yinglong, he became me and Chen's instructor. I'm alive because of him. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Ju, what are you trying to show us?
Task leader.
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
That's a good question. Who is Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
So we get control of Tanjin Hall. I'll figure out if I want to. Hold up.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
Yes.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
You don't want to leave?
Wow.
Bullets spare me.
Come on.
Nice moves.
No.
No second chance.
Sorry you have to wander here alone.
Shit, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble.
shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. Inform Tianshi Zhuang that we will wait.
No, there's still one more.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants a fight.
Oh wow. Aww.
You've done pretty well.
That was an awesome cutscene.
Lee, did you hear?
Yes. If the blight shades were just info fragments. Instructor Jewel was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest.
Truth is, Instructor Jewel's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Jewel?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
It's hot in here now. Turn it off.
I remember! And you told me I was being child.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you...
Because it suddenly came to mind.
To help the other victims of the Blight.
Instructor Jewel. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey!
All the black.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them, once this is all...
But as the situation stands,
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglungs and prepared our data solution for sheer...
If prudence is our choice, performance...
the very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course, we cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the Tian Shizhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set...
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Basically, need 30 of that. Hopping over to your side because my back hurts. Where's this Chan? Check. Talk to Chan.
Enmin, you're here. I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglong, I felt really... But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglong wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me. I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglong duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew. And not this Arcane Enmin. If things happen and she starts getting some really stupid idea... Yeah.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something? Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun. You and Chen are quite alike in some aspects. When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
What? Wait, the TP point activated yet. Let's take care of that. Oh, yeah. Cool. Wait a minute.
This feels familiar.
Ready to the very large rift is...
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push.
No.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
I almost missed this one.
so we just fought that big beast. No, we're not fucked up man. Oh no. After I still show my right one. Alright, let's see here. That's the rift area. That's death. any more containers? Not sure. Which one need to get that? Doesn't know yet. I can't stay at this pen. I can't stay at this right now. See how far we can get without the extended range or the blight sense.
Instructor Ju's pale blight shade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from this far.
blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should.
Dang, we died.
The blight miasma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
Okay, that didn't work. Wrong button.
Orignium will carve a path for...
Piece of cake.
Orignium will...
Watch this!
Echo.
First in blood, concluded in blood.
We're Battleforge teammates, right?
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my company?
Pray, beware. I'm the cross. Oh. My precious! Try to slip away from me now? Over here.
That's what that does. Huh. Yes, I am.
Still waiting for something?
Over here.
Get a new assignment.
Also realizing I'm out of containers, so I have to go
to the
build again.
The hour of bloodshed is upon us. It's time to hunt. I mean, it's time to.
So cute. Shit, what's this? I see. I think I've gotten as far as I want to get today. I got you. Untrack that. Let's see here. Let's do a quick few side missions, seeing how I have to build those canisters in order to advance the story. I'm doing that now.
Everyone is rested.
So the defensive system's energy circuit was designed with these variances in mind. Oh. Endman?
Hey, Endman! You found time to come pick out a sword too?
Exactly. That's why I invited the Endman here. You know what? Recently, we've discovered the long-lost Sword Vault Dale.
Sword Vault Dale? The one that the storytellers are always going on about? Tales say the twin heroes of Yan brought the Demon Slayer from Terra. They buried it here and retired for good.
That sounds wildly exaggerated. But I suppose there's a grain of truth in there. The site may hide something we've always dreamed of. Yanni's tech relics. People say it's connected to the origins of our Bureau of Swordmancers.
If that's the case, then it could be traced back to a time near the Terran's first...
Exactly. Back then, the Yanni's Ministry of Rights and Ministry of Works built a secret vault.
Oh, that's why you said it's connected to the roots of the Bureau. We're talking about ancestral treasure.
Only a handful of key personnel knew of its existence. After the Angoloi War broke out, the site got buried by the Blight. Relevant records were also lost in the chaos. But my mentor always knew the general location and entrusted me to rediscover it. That's why I requested my Wuling transfer in the first place. Well, I searched high and low and found nothing. Until recently, when the Blight tide receded, I realized it's... But right now, I have a lot on my plate. Fang Yi reminded me that maybe I could...
Take anything return.
Besides, we might find the legendary Qishao swordmancy in the Yanni's hoard.
Knowing Chen's around makes me feel more at ease.
Wonderful! Oh, we also got recent reports of...
Got it. If anyone dares lay a hand on our ancient treasure, they'll get a taste of my blade. Enman, let's head out.
Ah, this one. Yes. Brains dropping. I am not fighting those guys. No way. I got stuck. Wrong way.
Aurelin. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Crap. Gotta go to drawers.
I'll keep up with your tempo.
Watch this! Nice strike! Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
We handled that fight well.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
One strain down the throat. Retrieval is impossible.
Time to
Oh
fight.
shit, this guy. I hate this guy.
Incoming! Watch out!
Yo, yo, yo!
I'm always here.
Ready to strike. Let me help. Shall be managed.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
This one's first. That's nice. Okay.
Why are the phantoms still here?
The Farinwood Hearts are
temporarily stabilized. Why am I still getting this is odd.
Watch your back! Get down!
There we go. They're different at work. So that puts it here. I mean,
About 2 or 3 years have passed since my last visit. Wuling City has changed quite a bit. Personnel of the Yinglong Special Task Force have important duties and cannot leave our posts easily. But we do get 2 rounds of R&R every... I did not apply for leave. 10 years ago, I promised a friend to do my best and stabilize the rift in the North Wuling exclusion zone. Yes. When the disaster happened, Yinglong immediately dispatched teams to the science station. I was amongst them, but I was just a raw recruit. Many things were beyond my capabilities. Though facing calamity, he said there was no need to be sad. If I could just come back in 10 years, as long as the Tianshi stand in Wuling, the city and it seems he was right. The subsequent floods of the Blight Tide got him. It's all right, Edmund.
Hi.
Seems like a VIP for Tianshizhuang. That means the man...
Beautiful. Data's just beautiful. If only I could get a letter of recommendation.
This Tianshizhuang is quite a personality. He's known for his unforgiving style of mentoring, yet many choose to become his disciple.
Ooh, God, that hurts. Ripping a band-aid off. Ooh, it hurts.
If he were alive, he would have plenty of disciples. I didn't know him for long, but he was warm and mild-tempered. I can assure you, he wouldn't be a strict mentor like Tianshizhuang. I wish I could tell you more about him. Accept that promise.
Oh, right there.
I wouldn't have thought he was actually part of the Sharonite Forge project. I'm always here.
Careful, Edmund. Strange. The energy fluctuations around this passage are not within... No. Approaching it only increases the fluctuation amplitude. We did have a recent increase in the ferment...
Admin, should I call the Yinglong task?
If we hit peak readings, we must inform all Markerstone personnel and inactive...
If that's the will of the Pheromone proxy, I say we have...
That's a very...
Perhaps Tianshizhuang has a better...
Of course. I say we follow it...
promise by words. I know, right?
The land breakers usually keep to the wildlands, or the fringes of civilization. Only the largest clans could lay claim to a permanent territory.
I'll have a go this time. Hey! Stop running!
Oh, shit. Get back.
Just as I predicted.
Well, I don't think I'm a beast. What's this?
Great teamwork. Now that's what I call a real fight.
That's enough! Quit running! A phantom? Careful! They're attracted to Fahrenheit Heart energy leaks. Take this! Take this! What's this?
Good work, everyone.
Why is the panther boost next to that button?
Endman. A promise? Can't believe you went through the same thing 10 years ago. That poor soul ran out of luck and didn't survive this. I promised them I'd rebuild this city into a place teeming with life. I tried to keep my word and brought that vision to life. Just a coincidence. The Yinglong reservist I knew? If she were around, she really liked cute little critters. So many died. Don't be. Time to find the last energy spill.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
It's up ahead.
Oh,
I know you want to run. There's no escaping this time. It's right opposite us. Use the dichromolite.
went the wrong way. Shit. Oh, that plan didn't work.
Cooling, ready to fight.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Incredible! I'm fired up!
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Found something. Just got this crazy zip line. There it is.
It's just spilled pheromone heart energy. Yet, it's so lifelike. Alright, little buddies. Come closer. Wanna play?
The Endmen and I have been running around to send them back to the scroll, yet here you are.
Apologies. I ended up right here after going through the... I can't get up or down. I forgot my handy term. Then these little buddy...
Just send.
No more ink spirits. I guess all the energy leaks are back in...
You don't sound very happy.
I really like my little friends.
Huh. All entities are back in place. I need another check for... Once it's fixed, there'll be no more chasing of runaway energy. In any case, I really appreciate your help. I said... It's done. I gotta rush back and catch some sleep.
And I have to go, Ant-Man. I gotta see my captain.
Oh, lovely. More backups to kill. It's just easier to teleport.
Once this is all over, I'm treating you all to...
Don't sweat it.
Come on.
Of course, Tianshi Simo.
I wanted to know if you knew Shen Jiaoa, a girl who took part in the SAR operation 10...
I know, but I'm afraid that person wasn't a girl.
What?
Shen Jiaoe. is my actual name. Proud Summit. That...
But she...
Maybe someone used 10 years to balk. But you changed a lot, too. Temper got worse. And what's up with the new name? The name on the PPE suit ID tag...
We were low on supplies. So I was wearing a suit from a fallen superior.
Fate works in unpredictable ways.
Unpredictable indeed. This feels... I am happy. But I am sentimental as well. Got the yin and yang mixed up for 10 years. I would have probably carried this mistake.
Yeah. For all this time, Tianshi Ximo stayed at Wuling. We probably worked together at the same place a few times. Yet we never ran into each other. For 10 whole years.
I guess so. That's something we can drink to. I guess overworking is a bad habit.
And the game starts.
I came because I was concerned. I hope Tianshi Ximo didn't do anything upsetting. I saw you smiling rather positively when you came out. So I guess, at the very least, you didn't get into a fight. What exactly happened in there? Why are you so... I have complete faith in you and Tianshi Ximo. Now, just... Huh? Old friends meeting again. That is a good thing.
I was just wondering if there are any forgotten old friends out there waiting for me. And they might be hoping...
Of course.
We're not entering the Blight Miasma game. If I do that, I'll die again. I'm about dying right now. Oh, this'll do.
You're always staring in that direction. What's over there?
Perfect hiding spots. Prime choices for trekkers and infiltrators. Gotta keep your eyes peeled for him.
There are a lot of LBs on this path. Oh well.
Ready to fight!
These bad guys killed him.
Good work, everyone.
liquid heavy shearonite can neutralize this stuff.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
A blade unsheathed.
Oh, not these things.
They can't handle my legs.
And now they're just flame.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Said you scan, not spray, scan. Oh yeah, much LBs. No. There are two different areas. I love that.
This epic battle over a storefront has affected me emotionally. Fengxing Avenue has been with us for a decade. That's 10 years. There was a time when every bit of soil mattered.
Where should we go next?
We set aside precious land to improve our quality of life. Viceroy Zhuang faced tremendous difficulties and pondered long and hard.
Is there a way to transform this place into the symbol of Wuling City?
And all the families got together and created this boulevard of shops, of warmth, and of life. Everyone naturally agreed that this has to be the path. That's when I truly understood Viceroy Zhuang's idea. I remember the day when Fengxing Avenue was completed. Our Viceroy said,
"The city isn't built, it is grown and raised."
There was a sudden burst of realization in my mind. So many things became clear to me. Indeed, we're here on Talos 2 because we wanted a life of happiness. On that, I'm in the mood for a poem. I'm a little low on inspiration today. I'll write a proper poem next time.
I can't believe this, Enmin. You actually listened to Leo's entire speech?
Mifu's looking more upset with every passing moment.
Good people, the mini Shelby.
Wow! This...
I used to have one called Pet. Life wasn't easy and...
I know.
Yeah, but I swore...
You really loved it.
Well, I thought happiness could last. But then the tide rose and it really poured. We lost the geo-beacons and communication with the outside. The monthly supplies got delayed too.
Oh no. What happened next?
Then I got sick. We hadn't had meat for a month. My aunt told me Wednesday was the final day.
What? Did she...
I thought it was cruel too, and then I fell asleep.
I think I've done this already.
Later, I smelled some...
Aunt Tian made it...
Just put it there.
Okay.
You literally emst. Enmin. Please don't cry.
No, of course not. Pebbles lived to a wise old age. He'd just gone for a walk. But my aunt, she went out into the pouring rain and foraged the shrooms just to put them in my noodles. It's the same shrooms in these noodles. And as I finished them, I heard the convoy honking their horns. The rain had stopped.
Woohoo! Aunt Tian won!
Probably not.
I wonder if Atsai can accept...
Atsai.
I tried your straw mushroom noodles, and your store really needs all the help it can get. Okay.
It's all right. I concede. I gotta work on something. Time to prep my next business plan. That's right. I got it all figured. By the way, ants, maybe it won't change today, but who knows about tomorrow? Be prepared. I'm getting ready for round 2.
Yeah.
Are we setting off now?
Still waiting for something?
Over here, Edmund!
Get into assignment.
I leave.
Time for a real brawl.
Endman?
The hour of bloodshed.
Behave, Frosty. Ciao. Wanna head out?
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
looking for me? You finally...
My crusade is far. I'm primed for optimal performance.
Where are we headed? I offer today's...
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
Wanna come snowboarding? Operator Pro.
You have some.
Distract them.
I believe we should be better prepared.
A strong team.
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need me, and I will strike. Combat records. I used to spend all night poring over after-action reviews.
Materials needed? We do not. Oh well. Not very much.
Arknights.
Tired. Okay, that didn't work. Snooze ads or remade raid. Okay, everyone, I think roughly 4 hours is enough for me. I had an early start today, and I'm just tired now. This was this is an amazing stream. I had a great time. I'm gonna raid into Live Spartan VT, who is playing Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5. I will check back with y'all tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow for more streams, or maybe Thursday. I can't. And thank you all for watching. And have a good night. Bye.